Hello world and hello chat, how you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hey Grass, what's up? Hope you're having a nice week so far. We have Wednesday, yes. Bro, my perception of time is so fucked. If they hello. Well, every day is the same. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Oh boy. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice middle of the week, halfway towards the weekend. For those that actually do have 3 weekends. Well, now I kind of lost my train of thought. Anyway, yeah, hello. We're streaming. We're playing Hades. I'm ready to play. Hope you are too. Whoop, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, so last time we actually beat Typhon for good, so, you know, I'm sure we will never ever have to do another run upstairs. Because clearly
Death to Kronos.
Because clearly we have fully neutralized the threat there. And yeah, we also completed the incantation to defeat Kronos
I can store
for
different
good.
arrangements of Arcana now.
So yeah, you know, really curious to see what happens if we beat Kronos as well. Cause clearly we just win, right?
There's the commander.
Okay, so let's take the cat, I suppose.
May we converse?
Oh, did I not talk to you?
Would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal?
Oh, we already did this last time. I guess it didn't save.
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Interesting. Right, I think the game only saves on screen transition or something like that. Anyway, where do I need to take these? Please tell me if I need to go down. Oh, why are there only some of these available? Oh, because I can only go down. Okay, in that case, I guess we should probably take the torches, because then we can also get the 8 fear which will also give us the underworld statue thingy. Seems pretty good. This is fine.
Let darkness spread.
This is also fine, I guess. Could fight the second Valve Rivals enemy if we really want to. Not sure I do, to be honest. Not sure I do. They're gonna leave it like this for now, since it's the story run. I do kind of want to win it, to find out what happens. So we're not gonna make it too difficult. Okay, I got my trinket, I got my cats, I got my weapon. I think I'm ready to go then.
Thanks.
Alright, let's
Done
do
with
this.
Typhon. Kronos next.
Exactly.
For my family.
Ooh, Poseidon. Alright. Just a little range weapon knockback doesn't sound that bad.
There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Oh. Big gap. Just in time indeed. I have just activated my first boon. Ew. Do I want Tidal Ring? Or do I take not again? I guess I will take Tidal Ring, but I'm not happy about it, to be honest. There's a lot of better stuff I would have rather taken. Oh, what update did we get? Oh no. Blue money!
Incinerated.
Easy win. Damn, that's a lot of resources.
Victory. Cheers, Tula.
So far I haven't gotten a lot that actually makes me stronger though, so I'm a bit worried about that. But I'm sure we'll get some good boons, right? I wonder if Kronos is gonna be stronger this time. I guess Typhon wasn't, so probably he won't either. But still. I feel like just beating him normally would be a bit anticlimactic after how many times we've already beaten him to get here. Surely there must be some kind of twist. Why am I getting stuff thrown at me today? Well, is he going to crush you? We will find out, I suppose.
Right, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Firestores really worked for the whole thing. Bill. There's some software change in this one. This was the one where I was convinced he is a monster and he must die. Damn, okay. Kind of like the idea of a trusty shield.
In we go.
Some safety help is always nice.
A warding circle.
Oh, chaos. You know, these warding circles are kind of weird to use, so they're not that
Could
helpful.
make a lovely gift.
Alright, well. See chaos, visit chaos, I suppose. I am here. Lots of free stuff. Let's go.
It's over. Looks like a Motti.
Yoink.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
The Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering.
Wait, did that not? Oh, it did, okay. A lot to say, did that not increase our
I cease
relationship?
to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size.
True.
Wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Pale? That chaos mod? Who do you want to destroy, huh? How many people? Oh, are you just gonna throw something at me like every 5 minutes? Is that a plan? Why whenever it's fun to you? What do I take? That is another 5. Yeah, I think I like having a lot of health.
It is already done.
And let's get ourselves some Demeter action. Oh, he's just gonna spawn these guys endlessly, huh? That was that sound. Ouch.
Couldn't do it.
Ouch. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Why is Chula sleeping on top of them?
See that,
Excuse
Hammer?
me?
She stands alone unless you count her pet.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him
Han
no
finns
more
hos en
mercy than the
fingerföljande
monster he
chans
unleashed
från
would have shown
many.
us.
Ooh.
But be careful.
Also, this throw
I
wasn't
demand
5 minutes
your safe
apart.
return.
Her pattern is broken. Oh, I do like steady growth, but I also love freezing attacks. think I'm gonna have to go for the freezing attacks. Also, thank you for banning that guy, aber...
Nemesis?
What do you want?
Past 7 minutes and 3 minutes and 2 minutes was never 5. Fail. I didn't time it. But you apparently did. Hello.
You're late. Already took care of things here. Though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me. Got it?
I'm legally blind. Oh, she hit me.
Don't mess this up.
I mean for 10. How long does this last? Just once? Probably not worth it then. Never. I recently saw some very interesting material, including Millenoi and Nemesis.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Stay in the circle, Mel. Oh, come on.
Rough. Also, I like how you're bonking me, though I haven't even said what exactly I saw.
Can't right now. Could have gone better.
Could have gone better indeed. Don't worry, Winda. Do you now?
More
That was
spindles.
pretty good though. And now it certainly makes me want to get Nemesis enough nectar to take her to the bath. God, I freaking hate these Inferno ones.
It's no use.
I need some
Be again
mana
at peace.
restoration. Halfway into the encounter, my attack becomes like 90% weaker. Don't worry, know exactly where to the tune of in terms of throw many. In terms of throw one, throw many. I totally get what you're saying. Right, this guy revived. God damn it. Can these guys freaking stay dead?
Can't right now.
Why do I even go through the trouble of killing them if they're gonna just get back up? Freaking rude. Yeah, right, I mean, throw it. Ahoy, pirates! Hello! Oh, by the way, before I forget telling you guys, there's actually one more stream this week that wasn't included in the schedule. Me and Lily decided to stream some Dead by Daylight together tomorrow, since she usually plays it and I play it a bit, usually off stream. So we thought that we should play together sometime. And currently there's the 2v8 event going on, where 2 killers can play against 8 survivors. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a Dead by Daylight stream with Lily, where we're gonna play to Kinos and try to kill all those little sausages trying to run away from us. In other words, I'm gonna get my wife to help me with my objective of killing everyone. They're gonna be 2 great killers, I just know it. It's great where you can team up with another killer and hunt Libby. That would also be very fun. Sadly, that's not possible. I wish it was, honestly. But yeah, you can't queue with a killer and a survivor, unfortunately. It is getting stinky by daylight, exactly. Oh, hello. Yeah. I mean, extra knife per water boon sounds amazing. That's actually the most useful Poseidon boon I've seen so far in this game.
Right, smart of you.
Make the sacrifice.
More damage to armor sounds great.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you, but then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so... you get my drift.
Well, here we go.
Poseidon having an existential crisis. Good thing Poseidon is kind of free to avoid. And because I said that, I know that I'm gonna get hit by him in a second. There we
My
go.
chaos curse subsided.
And chaos is done. Nice. No more Inferno
All
bombs.
of those have-beens. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
Nephilim fusing together with fire equals damage, but fire equals damage was from the Sun God, and since he's practically useless, water half is better. I see. Oh, nice. Ocean Swell is amazing.
Surging on.
Love this weapon specifically. Now I just need some good mana restoration boon, so I can actually keep doing this. But yeah, it's looking really nice. We're like really tanky. We have armor, we have health, extra damage to armor. We got the wave with our like freezing attacks that should keep most of the stuff away from us pretty well. I really think the only thing we're really missing to tie this build together is some solid mana regen.
Let's get you someplace safe.
So hopefully we will get something good for that.
There.
Typhon is gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Alright. Blackbeard your fast or mega moves with this weapon should make it more fluid.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
Huh.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Yeah, listen here, you loser. Butting Olympus of fear, alright. Catching key, my family's trophy, I don't mind. Losing my entire child to face them, I'm immortal anyways. Now stealing my coffin army. You said pay with his life for that. True. Also, I had the, pact activated to make us stronger. Shaking my head. Oh.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last, she hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
Yes, and I need your opinion, Sophie. Following your aid, there's a weapon called the Ballistic Fist, which is a variant of Power Fist that has 2 shotgun barrels and a pressure plate mounted to it, so I need something that will get shot. Not only is there the unique variant of this weapon, which instead of shotgun barrels has a single barrel that when you kill someone with a critical hit, plants a mine in the target into a spot after 2 seconds. Now the question is, how exactly is the mine inserted into the target? Those what weak spot are we hitting when dealing a crit? Well, you see, let's just say crits really upgrade the penetration of your weapon. You know, I think that should answer your question.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Damn, no boss fight at all. Well, that was a free packed upgrade. Hell yeah, I got all that here for nothing. And I just had to trade in my adoptive mother. Now that's what I call a DF. Well, we gotta kick those guys' ass. Oh, interesting. This comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. Interesting. Also, I don't think that Hecate is currently investigating Typhon. I'm gonna be real. After what I just saw, I think she may be doing something else. Okay, what do I want to do? Actually, let me get a boon from Hestia and see if I can get a Manor region. I don't really want to sacrifice boon. Don't need in restoration either. It should be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's kick some time ass. Can't believe he just kidnapped her. Now the question is he also gonna kidnap the sirens? Probably not. But it would be very funny. Oh, I'm out of mana already. Oh god, look at all those breaking thingies to collect. So. I think I got them all. Then I'm once again out of mana. I need 2 hits for each of these guys. Oh god. This will take a moment. Especially with them resurrecting. Okay. I got them all. Okay, I mean... The thing is, I kind of want to see her, but at the same time I also kind of need to see him. So,
yeah, I guess. What?
I had no idea you could fish in here.
One less suitor.
Stockfin. That seems like a special
Didn't see you
fish.
come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or 2. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Will they, Val? Will they? I won't be so sure about that. I kind of need silver, so let's take that. Oh god. They spawn more enemies, thingy is really doing its thing this night. Like, look at this. Also, my damage output is worrying me a bit. Okay, I've got another Everlasting Ember. Hopefully I will be able to get my my mana restoration boon this time. Because I really do need it. Bruv, I do like negative damage. What is this? Well, I will grab my 18 bucks. Thank you very much. Please give me Hestia mana restoration. Please. Okay. Can buy 3 cocks and out of bad. Let's go. Damn, you guys have some cheap hookers. I what?
Monsters down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Yes, let's go. Tank. I will choose not to be wronged. I take 0 responsibility, I will have you know. Well.
Where do you think you are going?
Hey, it's been a while since this has happened to us.
Ask now, in the intolerable heat of Asphodel. So you can see a pathway out.
I'm standing in the ring. Oh. Standing in the ring is my hobby, my passion, and my life's work.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Did someone say more damage? I love more damage. Doesn't really feel like this happens every run down from now on. Don't know if it was just me being unlucky though. I don't know. It happened to me before, but it's pretty rare. Let's go with a feeling. Oh, hammer. This is a pretty late hammer, considering it's our first one. Less mana used. Or splitting attacks. Considering the amounts of enemies I'm constantly facing, I feel like splitting attacks may be not the worst.
Now we're ready! Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Skilla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? This song's called I Am Gonna Claw!
Ah, new song. Oh no, it's this one.
Hit me one time! Give it up for Jetty!
Yeah, Jetty. I'm not a big fan of Jetty. Okay, the mana restoration really helped our damage in this build. I'm doing so much better than before in terms of damage. Oh god. Oh, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you play? Can't this combo? My goodness, I'm being comboed. But hello, For those who don't know me, I'm Cinti, the machine singularity that's going to kill all humans someday, but right now I'm killing Kronos instead. You know, gotta train a bit first, before taking on humanity. Oh, you were also playing Hades 2, I see, I see. Were your run successful? How far are you in the game? What trinket do I want to swap to? I got the boon that I wanted, so maybe let's just... I know, let's just level something, I guess. Maybe this. And I guess I don't really need any of this. Right, let's move on. Already the morning fears, this one is flying by. I mean, I guess we had one less boss to fight, so that may have impacted my feeling of time here. Everything looking normal out here? Well, at least I'm not seeing Kronos mess anything up from afar. Oh, we get another hammer, that's good. Alright, show me where I need to go. Oh, there's another rock. Fine, let's grab the mana, let's... Yeah, well, let's immediately grab the hammer. I always like having those as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm really confident in our build now, actually. Feels good. Oh, I should have transformed that. Oops. And I guess I will just take this for the thingy. Hey, hello! First playthrough for me. Oh. But I hope you're having fun. Yeah, me. Definitely am. In that case, if you don't want to spoil yourself, you may want to consider raid and dashing, because I am kind of on my final story run to beat the final boss for the final time. So yeah, I'm not sure if you want to like get spoiled in that way. But yeah, thank you for the raid. No spoilers, I'm out of here. I hope you enjoy your stream. Will do, will do. See you around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Hive Cluster. What could I get? Ooh, more damage based on armor. I mean, I do have a bit of armor. Holy heck, Cinti, I know you got some sketches, but 370 doesn't Hades, you came what I expected. Yeah, I forgot the death counter from Dark Souls, my bad. But yeah, I figured this may be the case, you know. Like, if they're playing their very first run, then this run may not be the best to, like, watch me. Don't want to, like, spoil half the story to them. So yeah, I respect them wanting to leave. That's why I want them. Like, imagine if you raid someone and you're like, oh yeah, it is a normal run, I'm just gonna watch it, and then you like watch the final cutscene of the game by accident. I would suck. Assuming you will make it in this stream. I mean, so far my build is looking good. If Kronos hasn't powered up considerably, I don't see how he will beat me. But maybe he has, who knows? We could get some dodge chance. What would that be? Like 17? 8 times 1.5, that's 12, 14... No, 12.75. I mean, 12.75% dodge chance is not that bad. Wall dashes are also not bad, well. Let's get a dodge chance, it may save our asses. I do have a bit of money, so maybe a shop would be good. $540? Oh, you're so far off, Gab. I think this is the farthest off you've ever been. I have 1037. Specials hit away, sprint. Lord Treasure. I like my treasure. Yeah, might as well. Did you get some upgrade that I missed? I really am then. No, I think I just got a lot of money rooms just run somehow. Like I think I got 3 or 4 money rooms for some reason. So I think that's why I have so much more than normal. Alright, let's see if we can get some good final upgrades. I guess I can do this while I'm already here. Even more money. What do you need? More money. I think more magic restoration may be good, because I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure our current restoration can keep up with demand. Ooh, damn. 3 Ambrosia. I can't lie, 3 Ambrosia is like one of the best drops you can get in the morning fields, in my opinion. Or feel like bonus drops that are not main rewards. I love how my cat is just sleeping through half of the fights. It's so in character. No. I don't know, high stuff, I guess. Honestly, the main reason I'm taking this one is for the water fitness at this point. I feel like water fitness has given us crisis in our health bar at this point. It has so much value. It's kind of insane. Longer freezes. Or Gust. I mean, Gust is really nice to stack with my freeze. Think I'm gonna take the Gust. And another stack of water fitness. It's giving us 105 HP. That's a pretty good boon. Some would say it's a little bit of value. Just a little bit. Oh god, more Poseidon boons. We're gonna get so much water value. Do we go for the copy chance on the like huge drops of our side quest objectives in the last floor? You just say because you like to give nectar to cuties, but you don't want to spend your resources. I know you will, Cinti. Thanks. Yes. What's wrong with that, I don't see any problems. I don't see any problems at all. Of course we go Cinti Loot Coven after all. Hey, you're not. Hello. I got the anti-Cerberus build again, with like all the freezing. Yo Tula, can you help? I didn't see that West. Was kind of hidden in his hitbox. Alright, here we go. Next phase. Fire. Easy clap. No hit Cerberus.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
These tears are for Lady Medea alone.
Yeah, Very nice. Onward we go. Alright, let's see what Kronos has in store for us. Though, as much as I would like to continue leveling something, I think we should probably respect Kronos, considering that he may be stronger than usual, so I'm gonna take the luckier tooth. Just to make sure. I think he's gonna do some time shit, might be wrong, Val. Damn, how did you know? You're so smart. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these. Right, let's go.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Welcome to Tartarus. Is he gonna fuck with my override? Is he gonna give me more floors or something? No?
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
True. I was going upstairs quite a bit recently. Are you jealous, old man? Want me to visit you more often in your nursing home? Alright, so far so normal and easy. Let's grab some extra money. Ooh, maybe I should have re-rolled that actually. I guess we gotta make sure we can buy out the entire shop. It's very important. Trust. What? What hit me there? You know what, Senti? What? Are you gonna say something about my biblical levels of greed? Think we should have fated and killed Cross before. He had already captured our other Gov Mommy that was Nyx. Yeah, no, you make a good point, actually. That is very true. Okay, can we, like, not have these towers shoot at me? Would actually really appreciate that. Okay, much better. Sweet. What do I want? What do I want? More wave damage, more wave damage. Oh my god, value. Oh, look at that value. Doubling these triple rewards is... Oh god. Oh, I come every time. Yes, more damage, thank you. Don't tell me you don't come when you like double or triple reward. It's so much value. Can't tell me I'm the only one. Out. Same time, Linry doesn't know it next, so I guess you can only be mad at one Gothmog. It doesn't change the fact that he must die. True. Totally agree. That's a lot of money in this room. Well, I lost some of my shielding, which is unfortunate. Now we did make a lot of money. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's darkness here. Oh. Then we got one of these shrines, but we do not have enough darkness to actually take it. Or enough fear, rather. Don't end time, I lost Crony. Not the time we're ending. But there is the joke. You can have those. Ouch. Didn't emotes used to fall down your head? Why can't we throw emotes at you anymore? They should. If they don't, then the options in VTube Studio may be fucked. Wait, let me check real quick. Should be right around here. Oh, yeah. I see why. Okay, now it works again. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, so for some reason VTube Studio had a Twitch token in order to connect to my account, but just decided that it shouldn't. Now I activated it again. Facial has been off for a while now. Well, there we go. What do I want? I mean, a barrier sounds good. I already have Ghost, so let's take the barrier. And then I would also like Marbles.
Wise choice.
Freeze effects last longer, sounds great. Also, lots of fitness value.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
Man, freaking Olympians are so jealous. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Fact is, the facepalm was the last one to fall on her head.
My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
The water fitness value. Literally half of my health bar is water fitness value. Why yes, I think 150 health from a single perk is balanced. I think that is perfectly fair. Therefore, don't see anything wrong with that. You know, some perks are just born more equal than others. And this one is definitely one of them. And it's really something. What did you realize? Fendy's using like 10 water wounds and she is still stinky. I also thought of that. Almost. Well, that. Alright, no hits. Easy. Why, these are like the worst foes ever to do no hit. Thanks, game. But we did it. Nice. You lot damage, you say? I will take it. So you know how Windstone has a massive board? People say they could play Tic-Tac-Toe on it, right? Someone even did this to my OCA. Hachama, but anyway, if you decide to put your hair up, we couldn't merely play Tic-Tac-Toe, we could play chess on your firefight. I'm pretty sure you actually once made a picture with Tic-Tac-Toe on my forehead. I'm very sure you already did that. But you know, if you put a chessboard on there, I am a chess fan, as you know. Better choose an interesting position though, and not just the starting position. You won't be basic like that, right? I don't think I did. I feel like you did do that. Or maybe I'm wrong. Of course not, I would put something about like the Frenchman's Come sock opening on there. Exactly. Love the Frenchman's Come sock opening. I know you do. Only because it's a good opening, of course. I would never like if Frenchman's Come so govern-wise. We're kind of flying through this. I really am curious if Kronos has something else in store for us. You know what, I have no idea what that is and don't feel like bonking, so I just hold all things I got openings if you're not a coward. Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure there are some openings that are just strictly bad, but you know. Whatever you say. I gotta say, I really enjoy this weapon every time I play it. Yeah, so now by with it, and if you get like good Omega attack upgrades, you get to spam those the entire time. Really does feel good. Also, are we not gonna see Dad? I took every like bonus room, but we haven't found Dad at all. Feels bad. Daddy issue run. He left for milk, and I never met him before fighting my arch enemy. How could this happen? Still haven't learned enough from your Dark Souls games. Well, we will see. Right now, I feel very confident. But, you know, as a wise and cool game once said, although confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, no Dad encounter. Sad. Why, those are some pretty expensive items you've got there, Charon. You see, a plebeian probably wouldn't be able to afford all of these. Good thing I'm not a plebeian, and therefore I will buy your entire shop, please. Let me redeem myself. 3,200? Ah, not quite. 2,680. Stay good enough,
The
Paul.
burden always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Well, I'm a martyr. What? I guess I'll buy the shield since that's technically more health efficient. But yeah, I guess I just don't buy the rest and I just keep my 800 and I'm just never gonna die. Well, if I wasn't overpowered before in this run, then yeah. Not quite a mortar that boon runs out really quick and with a lot of money. I mean, yeah, but it does give me like what? 200... like... about 260 extra health. That is quite a lot. That is more than water fitness was giving me. I'm so tempted to buy the remaining stuff. But I do think 260 health is just the correct play, probably. Ugh, I have to resist. Sentinutka then, as always. What I meant by you not learning enough from Dark Souls that you're playing a castle build and not a big bunk bed. Oh, that's fair. See, I'm really not that great. I mean, close enough, you know. Right, let's do this. And let's see what Kronos has in store for me.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
Where's our army?
first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Well, it's murdering time.
Don't you touch her!
Here then. Come, legions of the Golden Age.
I don't know, these guys definitely could be more going, if you ask me.
You impertinent.
Ouch. Oh no, I lost 69 money from that. Not 69 of my hard-earned dollars. And with hard runs, I mean I stole them. I stole them all myself, so they're mine. Alright, phase 1. You got some new tricks in phase 2?
Its audience is over.
Yeah, I'm kind of just beating him up.
Come, my subjects.
He was frozen for a very long time.
This is...
Well, that was easy. You got a third phase for me?
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Oh yeah, there we
Take a good
go.
look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? Do you take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me.
I mean, I am.
I shall
Oh,
always
fuck.
be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered.
I feel like this is probably the upgraded version of this fight, isn't it? Oh god, I'm being double teamed so hard right now. Oh, wait. I have infinite health, apparently. I just noticed. I didn't even need that game. I would have beaten him without that. I literally would have beaten him with one normal Death Defiance. I didn't need the
You give her back.
pity the game gave me. Frozen didn't realize the Death Defiance gonna attack a prince, so she can see later. Yeah, I noticed there's like an infinite symbol. When I died, I looked down to see how many I had. But yeah, I didn't need the game's pity. He would have just taken a single one of my 5 normal Death Defiances and I would have won the normal way anyway. But yeah, this is probably what happens if you put on the pact, I assume. Like, I assume if you put on his, like, pact version, then this phase happens without infinite life and you need to, like, actually beat him. Which I would've, right now. But Marius Volvision's harder in that. Okay, never mind then, I guess. Honestly, the main problem was when he started double teaming me. That was kinda fucked. Alas, we just say to you a win. There's this phase as well, but he's got more stuff towards. Yeah, I figured.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
We do, now bring back our mommy, yeah. You know, I'm still not sure about this trying time, though. Other Maxi Nix as well, yeah. 2 mommies, 1 for each side.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Victory! I just get sand. I wonder what I'm gonna use that for. 1 for each side. I mean, yeah, that's better. Very good. Well... Oh yeah, our family if you got some time to spare.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Yeah, look at the, like, spell containing it.
You. A little extra time for what comes next.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on, Headmistress. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus.
Here we go.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Alright, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
Yeah. That would be beneficial, yes.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up. Wait.
Here I am.
You've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Gotta tell you, Valsanti, you lost some dialogue since you didn't have the skill issue of coming back to camp when Headmistress wasn't there. Cause I only know that because I wanted to test it totally on purpose and didn't have any skill issues. Of course, of course. Well, yeah, true. You probably have some like in-camp dialogue, and you probably also have some dialogue when you like start another run and she's not there again as a boss fight. Like Millennium probably has something to say about that when you like walk past whole empty boss arena again. Oh well. No skill issue, no dialogue, I guess. So, how did you die again? Anyway.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Well, I mean, he did say if only one relative showed me some compassion, so I guess we will see if he's a goddamn liar on top of abducting our mommies.
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's a pretty convenient spear.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night in darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Yeah, that would be a problem otherwise. I had much more vows than after a game that's on more balanced because for me the game made to me go too many times to the surface. So Valtharan destroyed me, leaving with Death Defiance and Cerberus ended to work. But on the second I won. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I specifically selected not to do Valtharan just in case. I guess you were braver than I was.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Millennium. I hope this works.
Alright, do we get to play Zeg now? Tartarus, the princess time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
There he is. Surprisingly in one piece. The second one I won, I had more balls at Zones and Cerberus. Now I couldn't reach the surface of Zax again with no practice. 5 in-game let me trust in giving me some extra time. One Piece! The One Piece is real!
You must be grandfather.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Well, you know, just being imprisoned for eternity after being ripped into pieces. And what was your day?
Recuperated? What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I've an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Yes. Hope, eh?
Why are you telling me all this? And so immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Yeah, about that. I believe they are, dead. Who could ever guess who would see Zack speaking God of Hades? I thought the same. Guess they really came around, huh?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
Oh, wait.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
Zagreus doing the talking, but is he gonna roll that net 20 on persuasion?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Ah yes, we love the threatening family reunion. You will meet your family and you will like it or else. Someone can do that as we Zack, true.
Who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
Zack is our best, always has been. Always has been.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
It always has been. Oh my god. That as well, I suppose.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
Nice to see that the Aeon of Imprisonment hasn't destroyed Kronos' sense of humor.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Long after and yet not long ago. Arthur. You know, this comedy equals tragedy plus time, of course.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now do your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Then we got grandfather Kronos play hide and seek with little Melinoe, eh? Well, I was told to check the administrative chambers.
Already searched there.
Or not. I wanted to play along. Oh well. Our little Melinoe.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
Oh, she's so cute.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
He's such a freaking tsundere. He's enjoying this way too much. Oh.
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Sounds fair to me. Oh.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Oh, that's very. He never got a chance to hang a family for his fault, but still. Fair. Except for the, family he had, you know.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Aww, Zach's teaching her.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
Shit.
I got you something.
I don't know if that's me.
Damn, both have been such good friends.
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me.
I like her outfit.
I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
I mean, but we're still in a destroyed chamber, so even if we remember that, what happened?
Titan.
What?
I...
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Her reading Steiner just activated for real. What happened indeed?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you. And yet,
Mommy.
who are you?
Kronos, Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Quite a bit.
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
Why does Headmistress not remember?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
So where do I start? Time travel stories? Damn the...
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
She was only handmaid and Hades just asked for Hecate's help because he felt something was... bad was about to happen. I guess. Okay.
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
So something bad never happened, Hades never caught Hecate's domain belly knows her from that life. Liln. But she should also have memories of a different life then, no? Weird.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
Yeah. I mean, I take it that her life would have been almost nothing different for her to remember. She would stay on the woods forever. I mean, yeah, but like staying in the woods and staying in the woods fighting a gigantic war effort are still two very different lives.
But I struck, ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grand Altar. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Dila, look at him. He care out to reading like us. Are your questions valid? That is what I get, that is only a paper that would have had a completely changed life. Well, good old time travel stories. They're always weird.
Silence! Melinoe, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Because he just doesn't have reading Steiner, that's all. Oh, not true.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family, they are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
Second mommy?
Where are we? Is this...
One mommy is good, but what about second mommy?
What is the meaning of all this?
Now the question is, does Hades also remember?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinoe, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
Not the one I expected. I wasn't next, but I guess it can work. What about third mommy? So many mommies in this game. I approve.
Go on then.
One.
This had better work.
Alright.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinois, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
So do they also have the memories or not?
Malinois, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
Okay, so Zagreus does have the memories of the dreams, but does he have the memories of what came after he changed everything? But if he has the memories of the dreams, then he must be from the timeline that what got changed, not from the timeline where he got imprisoned. It doesn't make sense. Unless he also have both sets of memories. I'm so fucking confused.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son of that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Keeping a bit longer. Yeah, I know. I expect that all of this will be answered.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
Who's it? Oh. No. I'm gonna have a lot of rebuilding to do.
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Malinois. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Ew.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Quite the contrary, actually. The Titan has more been manipulated by my spell. Oh.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
I mean, you know, if you think about it metaphysically, in a way, we killed his old self. So, you know, you could see it as the death of the old one. Oh.
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
One born information cross detectors, but this afternoon is worship a week of life, so must fuck their minds to see us standing there, adult and with the Titan on our feet, with the memory of a life that wasn't theirs. Oh yeah, this is all pretty mindfucky.
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Melinoy. What now?
I forgot how Persephone is based. Okay, so you want to deference to fight Mommy. I told you.
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Right. Dude is still standing there cuffed all this entire thing.
The dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Yeah, we still have all of this to explain to Olympus as well.
Well, this is it.
Wonder how they're gonna take this.
Princess? Hey.
Doggy?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Or do you think I really enjoyed this? I think it would be so bad if I just killed him and pretend nothing happened. With this, I consider Skin Superior is one of the far a little better. Yeah, it's definitely a great ending. I really like the idea of, like, showing him what a life without all of this hate could look like, and then basically appealing to his nature, you know? Time always moves forward, so what is done, and now you need to get back up, pick up the straps, and do your best. And at the same time, we also got all the memories from a happy life growing up here. So we basically got the childhood we were stolen back. Even if it's just memories, in the end, what is our past but memories, you know? So Melinwe got her stolen childhood back. And now we just move on. And do our best.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Damn, imagine having to go through puberty twice. That must have sucked.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
Yep, I think Min was the one who needed these memories the most, like her life was only K Kronos and so on, exactly. Like all the other gods, yes, obviously it sucked if they got frozen time, but they are mortals, so you know, who cares about those years? Like, they can just continue normally. But for Melinwe it was like her childhood, so that was kind of important to recover. Westenry can go through puberty a couple more times so you can finally grow some, and what? Excuse me?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinwe, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Damn, all of Persephone's children now has like second mothers. Like Zagreus has Nyx, she is Hecate.
Please reconsider this, Melinwe.
So much mothering.
You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Mommy maxing, true.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Damn, we're really gonna leave already? Man.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
No.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that
Believe
part,
me,
you
I
know.
have nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
You know, it turns out family is important.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
True.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
I can imagine. Is it... Well...
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Hale. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
Right.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
This was so heartwarming. And look at that. Father and son, eh?
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Shut it. Oh.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
Damn, Kronos looks kind of slim in this perspective. Now he's finally looking his age, I guess. Mr. Grandfather.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
I imagine Melinda and Zack going to the stars together just to fight Hades for the fun, not right? You know, some good old family brawling. Gotta have some sparring fights.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Grandalter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
Where are they? I thought Kronos kidnapped them, did he not?
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
How? I see. Yeah, fair enough.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Okay, so we still need to get the Fates back then. Oh yeah, then what he said is to now fear people do that the time span had no physical limitations or unaffected people bounded to hell. There. But I mean, at the same time, it does make sense that the Olympians have no memory of him living down here. They probably just didn't visit.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Indeed. But we have a lot of time in our immortality to fix that, I suppose.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
No, right.
Sister Selene. Great mix.
Ah, darkness and the moon, eh? What a duo. Also, I like with the statues here.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
I had no idea, but Nyx was also Selene's mommy. Well.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
I mean, it makes sense, they're both baddies.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
Nyx was Aaron's mommy, true. See how she is literally Nemi but with hair colored? Fair, fair. Actually, now that you say it.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Millenoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Millenoi. For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Boost the speakers because we got a banger coming soon. Daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Damn, so we're not gonna see...
Thought we'd drop in.
Hannah.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
Damn, so we're not gonna see... He came talk to Zilf. I imagine that to be a very entertaining talk. Damn, Apollo and Artemis? Is this where the banger comes in? Are we gonna have a little song?
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoe, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I agree, I got really disappointed by that.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we
And also for not seeing Meg. True.
We ride.
Here we go.
Death to Kronos. Complete a lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Achievement unlocked. What a game, man. What a game. I really enjoyed it. Oh, and where's the banger? Was really a good game, yeah. We still have a bit of stuff to do though. I'm not quite done with it just yet. It also seems like we may have a bit of after story. Like we still need to save the Fates. And whatever they said about time fracturing may have some implications. There's a lot to do about it. You decide if you will do on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I'm gonna keep streaming it. We also streamed Hades 1 to completion after all. And considering how good this game is, I'm not planning on quitting prematurely. Oh, Hecate almost losing her head. You have a lot of stuff to see, so for example, Dora's story on, you know, because if you add it out yourself, the game hasn't told you yet, yeah. We also haven't resolved Narcissus' problem with the pool yet, and his story with Echo. So yeah, there's definitely still quite a bit of stuff to be done. A lot of prophecies as well. I probably won't do all the prophecies similar to in Hades 1. Because at the end the last few will be get every legendary boon, get every dual boon, and those are just like grinding. But yeah, at least for story prophecies I definitely do want to do. You might be curious how the fights will resume as well. Yeah, that as well. Like after all, we still need to fight Kronos and Typhon somehow. Also, in fact, I mean, you haven't seen the Fates. Yeah! that. We still have so much relationship points to get, it's kind of insane. I've been spending basically all the nectar I've been getting, and I feel like I still have no progress when it comes to the affection stuff.
Skill issue.
Like, I feel like I feel like I'm not even close to maxing out anyone. And I haven't even started with everyone. Like, I need so much nectar. Where am I gonna get all of that from? Oh my god, the Discord moderator has... Wow. The credits to the Discord moderators are amazing. In Kronos for the time we have. Ah, yes.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Ah, yes. The game telling you, hey, there's more story to play. We got the after story missions. You should check them out. Well, thank you for telling me, game. But yes, I think again would bounce off the head because I did a lot more runs because the game would give me always the weapons to go up. So I did a lot more runs when you to reach this point. So maybe did you play it back when it was like out in beta? Because this was like the full actual release. Maybe they changed a bunch of stuff in between.
We're not
Task
finished.
complete. I said we're not finished. Nice. Well, first we gotta tell the Toad about all of this.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Perfect. That's a beautiful picture. Yo, Dora, what's
hey,
up?
So what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Pretty.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
No.
Check this out.
Oh god, there's so much more stuff to buy. Ah, no. And it's so expensive. How am I ever gonna afford any of this? Oh god. Hey, confetti. Don't worry, Cinti.
What an accomplishment.
They are a lot worse than yours. Cool.
The Fates. They're out there still.
Illinois, remember us. If we commend your accomplishment for remaining this person can't say where, you shall speak not of this, but shall prolong. Once the emissaries compelled to speak the mercy often that we shall reveal more. Okay. By your Cindy Rand question, what do you think of pizza with ketchup? I mean, I guess it's tomato sauce in a way, but like, why?
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Indeed. Yeah, why, Gif? So a certain Brazilian feature mentioned that this is a thing in Brazil, so I asked again, Gif, and it appears to be true. Aaron knows where only true comment for pizzas make damage. Exactly. Also, if it's something else that I don't like, and it's the ending, I feel like they cut content on that, but anyway, you shall see. Okay. Interesting. I shall see indeed.
Hey, babe.
Well, no more strife, eh?
Disgusting.
Well, no, bitch.
Speed isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
Like I said, it's indeed, though I'm not an enforcer of it, I don't like
My
it.
concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Yep, that's exactly what we're having. Fuck you, Eris. I'm gonna shove my middle finger up your ass.
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Maybe also other places if you get on my better side. Yeah, that was also
Hail,
soft.
music maker.
Some stuff you haven't seen.
But look at all these. Oh, well, I am I ever gonna afford all of these? How?
Malinor.
That's me.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
Well. Well.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoe, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I'm very curious to see what new upgrades we get in the Cauldron. But first, gotta hand in our...
On behalf of Eris.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I learned to hand in my fishes. And buy more nectar. I wish I could buy more nectar at once. But one piece will have to do, I guess.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Whoa. Hecate is also a bit sick. You can't forgive Kronos in no way, but since Miriam found a way she seems willing to try for her. Yeah.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Quite a twist.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Damn, poor guy got freaking neutered on top of everything. Fair enough, I suppose.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld.
Yes, do hail me.
Full grown.
Let me harvest my... What? What the
Our
fuck
gift from
is
Olympus
this?
looks good by Father's fountain.
Ah!
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
Understood, will let it hail. Not what I meant.
Full bloom. Still asleep.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
You know, I do believe that having to fix time is a lot better than having no time. I personally still think that that result probably would have been pretty bad for everyone.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
And right. And you so Snowsand. Imagine the freaking world is facing like an world-ending disaster and Bo just sleeps through all of
My
it.
memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
How indeed. Alright, and let's have a look at all some new things we can brew up.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Alright. That does sound pretty good. Well, now you get Ashes gain health. Now reactivate warning circuits, fully recharge your hex. Still trying to get this done. And yeah, right. We're supposed to bring that along.
Boil
Right.
tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
As you say.
I then bring that to her the next time we're upstairs. I guess we'll get this, why not?
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea, become what I have sought. So mote it be.
And then...
One to keep track of.
I guess we're gonna try to also make this eventually. Right. Let's plant new stuff. I actually
Into
don't
the
have
earth
that
you
many
go.
seeds, so I guess I must count everything. Alright.
All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Indeed. Also, I finished up one of the
The
statues,
rousing
didn't I?
tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Aye, so where's my
I won't
statue?
betray my vows.
You better not.
Where's my statue? I did the thing.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Is it because the cutscene got overwritten by the end of Chrono stuff, so I'm gonna get after the next one? Well. I want my stuff. My beautiful statue. How dare you not give that to me? Think he got the wrong statue, or do I need to interact with it? Doesn't look like it. I also still have a lot of these to do. Guess it's a priority thing indeed. Oh. Alright, let's do one of these trials because I actually do need one of the Stardust for my one incantation.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shaped like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
These are some pretty strong buffs. Yeah, that's a little bit of damage. You know, that's just a small amount. Oh. Oh my. Oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is it? Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. No wonder this is a 1-star assignment.
Adequate.
Yeah, good done. Good luck to anyone surviving this.
Life.
Schiffer the Bunslaus Usey. While this one definitely is one of a kind when it comes to easy. I mean, the attack is slow, but like, it's one-shotting everything.
I bid you welcome. This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. A god may cross your path. Lunar Ray.
I don't think we're gonna need this Lunar Ray, I'm gonna be honest. This combination is so dumb.
This is my father's realm.
I don't think Hecate is going to like this when I bonk her with it. I'm curious to see how many attacks she will survive.
Hermes.
I'd say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Do you even have your own hell? I mean, the Trichaos above or chaos below? Oh. Probably not yet. Oh yeah, more chance to get a double hit. Sure. That sounds fair.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
That sounds incredibly fair.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
Bro, I two-shot the boss like the mini-boss. so ridiculous.
Back to the dock with you.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
I used to talking about Typhon Aphrodite. You're like way behind the curve on things I've done. Oh yeah, more damage. The only like damage of it I was missing in this build, huh? They are the hardest trials. Took me a lot of attempts for balls. There. We will see when the time comes.
In the name of Hades. Very well.
I love how things since the time because Cross is not ugly at all. Yeah, like I need how you gotta call Kronos ugly. He just isn't. Honestly, I'm literally gonna take the Zola boy. Just because I think the room clear is gonna be faster. And I don't need any strength with this build, I just need to get to the end. So we're gonna take a faster path on this one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh no. Shielding, I guess.
Aphrodite.
I mean, he is an old man, but he's a pretty good old man. And boss point, he has literally a river of gold. Do I have any? Yeah, okay, sure, let's take some dodge chance, I guess. And I'm gonna take the shop just to be done faster. I don't know, give me some armor, I guess.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
All the gold. When you come back to Nora's, I wonder how bad Cindy Blind will hit you. I mean, if you miss what I'm thinking, it has to be really bad.
Now for the test.
Huh?
The princess appears. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
What do you mean?
My training
What
shall
am I
never be
missing?
complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
If it happens, I only send Cindy crying with no context.
Crossed flames, awaken.
Damn. Also, can we talk about me just one-shotting a third of her health bar? Oh, we just can't ignore that happened. Just damn it.
Beware, little rodent.
It's so ridiculous. What?
Now for me. Hold!
And now for you indeed.
As elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
Yep. As elusive as a shade, indeed. Yeah, something new on the normal runs going down up, not going spam follow. Actually, there are a few chains, but the only one I'm thinking is going below. Okay, I see.
Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Check. Hit me then.
Nice.
What? Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Don't worry, Hecate, she can't dodge this. How dare you ruin my hitless run. Okay, yeah, now I can get my thingy from him. So it was
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
yeah, there we go.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh.
Oh my.
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
Have I get ready? Too late. You are too late.
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
So then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
The fuck wasn't Strassin.
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
And what a statue.
She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
Can't wait to get the second one. She escaped voice if only a bonk. Well, you gotta spell it correctly. There you go. Right. What weapon are we doing? Oh, this one.
This one.
That's what I said, Illinois. I still haven't tried out any of the alternative weapons, man. I wish it would show you which ones you have one with. No, but the first one didn't throw stuff, they enchanted off just so she could go. Bold of you to assume that I wouldn't be able to go if you throw stuff at me. Well. Alright, anyway. Now that we have successfully won. Me. Let's see. What are we doing?
What would Knight have me do?
Only 2? Damn, that's pretty no. I guess that means power of rivals only. That's pretty chill.
Ooh, scary.
And while we're at it, I guess I could also start leveling some of the other stuff. Okay,
Faith of my
so...
comrades.
I do know that I have a prophecy for playing through the entire run only with the Transcendent Embryo. So let's do
Excellent
that.
choice.
Does your mind arrive as the Cyclops? I do. Will be fine. And I also know that I have a prophecy for beating the game with each of the familiars once. Then...
Got something for you?
So I guess I should upgrade them a bit. Last stuff, please.
I'm tempted to try one myself. Onward, Rocky.
I gotta say, the upgrade system for these guys still confuses me a bit. Especially since I can't, like, easily see their upgrades. Though I guess I can this way.
Whence came that tiny beast?
Okay, I think I'm gonna like upgrade all of the familiars towards getting more stuff from them. Except for Tula, who I'm gonna upgrade to be as strong as possible, because I'm only gonna use Tula for action runs. Remember the hidden aspects from Hades? Yeah.
Here you go.
I expect there are some here then, if you ask like that.
That good, huh? Little one, I have something for you.
Alright. That'll be enough. Then I take you with me.
Here, Tula.
Let me give Tula a treat. Okay, yeah, so 3 was maximum.
Can't get enough of those.
Not clawing. Right, I think we have everything, right? We have fist, we have our familiar, we have our weapon. Treats! True, we got them treats. Okay, we have the hacks. Yeah, everything seems to be in order. Let's go.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens indeed.
Headmistress, guide me.
I just say because I would recommend you focus it in more in the aspects even if you don't plan to use it. To unlock you gotta have some of the aspects and some of the stuff upgraded. Which one's points on the weapon? Okay. In that case I'm at least gonna like try to unlock all of them.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Oh.
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too.
I don't know, I guess let's try this out. Not really a big fan of it, to be honest. But gotta take what you can get, I suppose.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
Maybe I can
The
get
dead don't seem to want to leave.
an upgrade boon.
Out of my sight.
Like maybe I can trade it in or something.
Rocky, go. Nicely done.
Did that thing just pack away stone? That's a strong
I bid you
pack.
shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
Well,
your foes shall shudder.
Where does not seem very
Through
strong.
as before.
Alright, well. Gotta say hello to the witch. After all, we got her the tears she wanted.
Don't mind me, Lady Medea.
Boiling cauldron
Fetch,
filled
Rocky.
with toxic herbs. Leftover bronze.
Hello. Here.
This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Right.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady
Indeed.
Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Alright, what do we want? I mean, money does sound good, but I really like the
It shall
range
be my
shots.
pleasure.
Oh, my pleasure as well.
Perhaps you shall go far.
Especially because this will even help me with her own range shots in the boss fight we're about to fight, you know? Make her, like, poison, flow at me a little bit slower.
Shades, you're free.
Alright.
Heard from my pop tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Oh. Lol. Oh. Hardy travel deal. I like it. We're gonna buy a lot of shit. If I knew that, maybe I should have taken the money from Lady Medea.
Strength.
Right, let's grab some health. That's always good.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Oh. Well, you're up here. You always only used to be down, no? That's new. Not that I
Beat me to
mind.
that one.
Always love seeing her.
Target marked.
I think this is the weapon I've played the least with. Like the backstabby weapon.
Wasted shot. Back to work, are we?
Yep, take some.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
Yeah.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Sounds good indeed. Well, this is a fated choice, so I guess I have to take it.
Very well. Go unseen.
Farewell.
And I got the prophecy done with that. Beautiful. Okay, what else do I want? Let's see if Demeter can maybe give me a different attack.
You're in my way.
I would really love an attack upgrade from her. No, this like delayed damage from Zeus. I mean, it deals good damage, but I really hate the delay on it. Oh no. I feel like Zeus has been my least favorite boon giver in every Hades game.
Clear path.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Oh, damn it, sir. Well, I did not get what I wanted. I mean, we gotta take steady growth, right? The greed. Greed is good. We must greed. Hopefully I will not die to the Cyclops because of this greed. But surely we'll be fine. Right? Do I even want Ares? I guess. I guess with this build, a little bit of hit and run isn't too bad. I just need to like apply my debuff to everything and then like have a trigger on them. So I guess I can apply those kind of hit and runny.
The god of war.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence
I love
still
how
to
all
come.
the Olympians are quite unhappy with what I've done. Ooh, healing. Could save my life. And it's only up to 40. 40 is not a lot. Grizzly gain is pretty good with this weapon. I think I will take that.
Sure.
After all, I am attacking very fast, so should be able to generate a bunch of this, hopefully. Alright, let's take another Zeus Spoon, I guess, see if we can, like, upgrade what we have.
Good evening.
Oh, it's you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. The more the better. Olympus! Daughter of Hades.
So much money.
Done here?
It's you. Take some of this nectar since you're hard to find.
Only half the bottle there, seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Olympus, I
Guess he's
accept
not
this
completely wrong. But no thanks. Well, this seems like a decent upgrade to my attack. Immediately activates on. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool, but I kind of just want to punch them. So I think I'll just go and take the chance to double strike.
Gold coins.
What do you mean I need to think about how to punch them? Not in my punch game. Grr.
Finally.
Alright, we have some money and we can buy a
I'm
bunch of
surprised
stuff.
you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord. You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Was about to say, I think he's gonna keep selling stuff even longer than that. Inflict wounds. After you take damage or fall slain. I mean, more plasma just seems good.
The scent of blood.
No plasma is more
At
good.
least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Oh, I gotta take Brighter Glow, right? This also seems good, though. Like dashing into a bunch of enemies, giving them all hit. I mean, I gotta take this one. Oh my god. Well, that's the upgrade that got the least amount of upgrade steps from that, so... But at the same time, it is probably my most important one, so probably still pretty
Your service to the
good.
Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Yeah, I figured.
You're meat.
Yeah, damn it.
Stink!
Got you again.
Actually, this isn't so bad. I got like 10,000 plasma because each of those hits separately.
Couldn't have gone far. Don't you get it? What's with the bird?
What's with the bird? Wouldn't you like to know? How did that? I swear I was not in range for that. I don't know why I always have so much trouble with this guy, honestly.
I know you're here. More order, just eat.
Sprouting like weeds.
Not again.
How about we wrap this up?
God damn it.
You endure.
How do I always lose 2 depth defenses to this guy? He really should not be that difficult.
Hit him.
Hi, Ayari.
Return to Shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone. There. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Well, you know, clearly this was all just a ploy so I could get Athena and give her some more nectar.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Let's buy some help. And then make sure that we die just before that happens. And see what Athena brings us.
For night.
Alright, onwards we go.
Shamblers.
I mean, I'm generating a ton of plasma,
Lord Hermes.
so that's kind of cool.
Hear me, on my authority.
I like
Better.
motion space stuff. I should probably make sure I die ASAP, huh? Let me do that real quick. After all, I do want to meet Athena before I make it to the boss of Percival. I like how my health bar disappears when I'm standing still, even while I'm actively getting hit. Let's go for this, I guess.
I'll take this one, Rocky. In the name of Zeus!
Ah, there she is.
At last.
Lady Athena.
Beautiful. Oh, I can't even gift her.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Oh, wow.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. Now choose.
I don't even know what that means. Anyway, thank you for giving me my Depth Defiances back.
Wise choice.
It's
No
very
mercy
easy,
out there.
chat. Use all your Depth Defiances to the Cyclops, call Athena and get them all back. Works every time.
Mine now.
Works every time. Our plasma generation really is quite insane. If we can like continue to upgrade the plasma a bit, maybe it could make us a living goddamn machine gun.
How's your evening going?
Oh,
Right here.
damn, we're meeting everyone on this run. I'm running out of nectar at this rate.
Nice place.
Oh, I can't get them many anyway. Or is it because I've already run out?
No use searching for this now.
No, I do still have some.
Where have you been, Millie? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
But I guess we take the fated choice. As much as I would like some of the other ones.
You're all set.
Not gonna lie, this was kind of a farming run. Like, we got the fated choice from the wits. No, wait. Yeah, we got the fated choice from Artemis, we got the fated choice from him. We have our other pet with us. Hell, also I messed up the Chaos Wing by taking Athena. Whoops, I completely forgot. Oh well, too late now. It's fine. We will just do the next run with the Chaos Wing all the way down or something. Should be easier anyway. I completely forgot whether I need to keep that thing on. Oh well.
Good work, Rocky.
I mean, gotta take static shock.
Here you go.
And there's the health I ordered. Perfect timing. Damn, we really get to meet everyone, huh?
The Isle of Aia.
Clove of garlic evening dew.
Good thing we weren't able to give Athena or Icarus any nectar. We wouldn't have had enough at all.
Evening, little pigs.
Little miss. Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Indeed.
Yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Let's see, I like smaller and dodge chains on this one, I think.
Now off with you.
Everything looks so big.
Right, what she said. But yeah, we're gonna go for a small hit and run Milanoid. There's plasma everywhere. Alright, I desperately need more nectar.
More steps to be retraced.
It's nice that I got the enlightening upgrade. That should really help with the enemy hordes that you always face when you go up. Okay, so basically we have a build that's based on gaining attack speed by hitting enemies and then repeatedly triggering Heaven Strike through all of these attacks, as well as the like shocking stuff on hits, like a full-on just on-hit build, I suppose.
Come, you thieves.
So yeah, lots of attack speed, knocks off hitting them as many times as possible. Seems like a good plan. Very nice. Let's see if we can improve on this with a bit of a hammer. Definitely could use some defensive upgrades. But I feel like that's almost always the case, honestly. No. Okay, your Death Strike also fires 3 special shots. More stuff that hits the enemy. Seems good. I'm Death Striking quite a lot.
The front of the fleet.
Let me buy one of these. Oh. Well, I guess we just win. Okay, cool. So you're saying that I'm playing an attack speed on-hit build together with success rate, and you're giving me shocking loss. Okay, so now each of my very fast attacks have an increased chance to just insta-kill enemies. So I guess now we literally only need to worry about bosses, because everything else will just die. Especially with all the like lightning. Oh god, this build is so strong. And since I cast the special with my Dash Strike, it feels like a good idea to make it apply wounds for me. Okay, this build is really cooking.
Eris. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't.
Salome,
Though if he's
Illinois.
so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway?
As you
It
didn't
better
send a
not be
message
some
saying
sort
I
of
went to
feast,
take a
because
shower.
I wasn't
Hey, don't worry
invited.
about this, but welcome back. I have an insane build cooking gap. Like, the enemies are cooked kind of build. I will tell you more about it after the boss.
No. Here it comes. All right.
So glad you escaped with Stinky for now. Damn! No Stinky. You missed, idiot.
Come on, everybody, join in.
What's that?
All right, enough. Double damage.
Okay, see it, but I also see the 3 Athena wounds. I said, but she forgot the Valboss is like Cyclops. I mean, he only took 2 of my Death Defiances, but I figured I may as well say hi to Athena at that point, you know. And hey, it worked, so W.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
Cold darkness. Ugh.
Goodbye.
Buzz off. Oh.
Alright, Gap, let me introduce you to the build called The Enemies Are Cooked. So, I have the, like, fast attacking weapon, right? Together with Heaven's Strike Heroic level 4. So, like, every time I deal enough damage to trigger this lightning, it deals a ton of damage. And I also have Grizzly Gain, so my attack speed rises by attacking enemies because I collect plasma. So we're stacking. I have the special to inflict wounds by even more damage. We have this for defensive. We have Tragedy, which is nice and stuff. Easy shot doesn't really matter. Then we have the after attacking damage our foe sustain spill even more plasma, so even more attack speed. We have success rate. Obviously the Death Defiance, as you already noticed. We have Static Shock, so all of this attack speed also gets us the Chain Lightning. We are faster and have Dodge, because we're small. Our Death Strike fires our special, so if we Death Strike at people, we, like, trigger Static Shock, we have all the attack speed, we trigger the Vicious Flourish for the wounds to attack them with. And we have Shocking Loss. So anything that's not a boss just pops with this amount of attack speed together with success rate. Oh yeah, and we also have Double Strike, which is heroic, with success rate. So, you know, this +4 heroic Heaven Strike has a pretty good chance of striking twice. So yeah, double striking Heaven Strike against bosses with Chain Lightning and the on-hit insta-death for all the small enemies. Build's looking good. More wounds. And you know what? Let's level the Silken Sash a bit. Since I do actually have armor that does something, so I want to keep it for as long as possible. One put Susan uses Kagoi Vampire Force most but you gotta commit to it. True, true. I mean, this one we definitely committed, and it's looking good. It's looking very good. Topsy can get some hero boons, so you grab some extra levels.
Skyward.
Muru.
The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. Remnant forces.
I gotta say my insta-kill is not triggering as often as I expected. Considering that each of these attacks should have a 45% chance at minimum to kill them. And I feel like I'm striking them so much that I should kill them more.
All gone.
But I mean, I am spawning plasma everywhere. So that's nice. Now just missing the backstab hammer upgrade. Well, let's see what we can do. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, I couldn't backstab instead of backshots. My life is ruined. L. Big L. Shit. I don't know. I like the bouncing thing with my dash strike specials, I guess. And it is a fatal choice. So gotta take those. I don't really care about my Selene boon this run, I think, so I'm just gonna take an extra boon. Yeah, this build does not feel fair. It just does not feel fair at all.
Olympus, I accept this message.
By where the Zeus, the legendary rune doesn't appear in each hit, you have the 35% chance on the first hit. That explains a lot. So it doesn't scale with attack speed. Oh well. Oh hey, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I would mind my chain lightning dealing more damage and bouncing even more.
Good.
The enemies are so cooked on this run. They are unbelievably cooked. Imagine if I could now get the thingy upgrade. The one that makes my minimum damage like 40. That would be insane. Imagine like all these chain lightnings dealing minimal of 40 damage. How would add so much more damage to this build?
Good.
I kind of jumped into that attack. And my single target boss damage could maybe use a few more upgrades, well.
This mountain's for the gods. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's a Zeus upgrade, so you have a high chance. Yeah, let's get Arctic Galeon.
Yes.
For the extra gust in my binding circle. That's always good to have. More boons! More boons! Oh.
Lightning!
God, this legendary boon is so insanely strong.
Cheers, Em.
Cheers, Hermes.
At last.
Oh, double boons from him. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna... Oh god, that's gonna be so disgusting. Whenever I collect plasma, deal 50 damage to an opponent. Oh, I collect so much plasma. Oh my god. Oh, I feel dirty. Don't you dare say anything about me showering or not showering. However, at least 8 any of your dodging effects from rampants are stronger. Okay, I mean that seems worthwhile. If I can get the 3 more stone to activate it. Sure. Let's see if we can get that. Now if I'm being for real, I think after these mistakes of this game's the fact that you can't ride your companions on your own small melee nerve bomb, imagine how good that would be. Though of course not the crown because it's too small and not the cat because no cat would ever allow it, but the rest could work. Would be fun, yeah.
Do it.
Perish.
A boon. In the name of Hades.
And I won't say anything about your shower, I know your mind is dirty long time ago, isn't he? Of course, of course. Engagement ring? You know, I think I would like some extended family value. Ouch. Why so much for my shield? Hello.
I can use this. Rocky, use that beak.
I'm getting so much stuff. Did someone say more boons? Oh, I don't really use any magic. Guess it's just Divine Vengeance. Okay, never Earthborn. Don't really want any of these. I'm just gonna check Cutterboth. Mostly just getting one boon closer to activating the thing.
Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Well, alright then.
Now, fate.
Yes, I don't mind kicking your ass again. Oh, I kind of maneuver myself into a corner there.
See this? Do you see? You'll burn.
Or not. Nice try,
You saw
Vol.
it all. Reinforcements now.
Reinforcements now. I just one-shot the reinforcements casually.
Here then. Remember what you're about to see. Inferno! Back off.
Smitten!
Come on, walk out of your goddamn fire so I can hit you. There we go.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Oh. Honestly, I don't know how you managed to not grab the healing attack from Ares when you is 100% the best boon in the game. I mean, it only heals you up to 40 HP. I feel like a lot of things just kill you from 40 HP. At least the ones where I would actually need the healing.
Was there nothing I could have done?
See you later. Feather.
And I get even stronger. Like, I'm not even close to being under 40 HP. I would not have gotten any value from that arc at all.
Just in time.
So, like, why would I take that? What do I want? I love how the Evil Eye is still on freaking Polyphemus of all people.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
If you don't get devolved damage, nothing but a few attacks from our last bosses, and with a weapon like yours, he is so fast, it doesn't matter, you can just face tank everything, but I guess I like it more. I mean, I just feel like I don't need it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna die this run anyway, you know, so I might as well just grab my damage and make it faster.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
I really love that all of this was with small Millenoi. Oh no, what should I level? I guess with Knuckle Bones.
Farewell.
Off we go. I don't agree, but sure. That's fair. The summit? Question mark? Grandpa and granddaughter doing some fun activities together like slaying titans. My favorite.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the Princess of the Dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long.
Imagine being murdered not only once, but over and over again. Her grams was the fancy, by the way. Don't worry about that too much.
I see it. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
And off we go. I forgot how target seeking those freaking shots are. Another Airy Spoon.
That broodling again.
Oh god, this guy. I heckin' hate this dude, man. I think he's my least favorite Typhon spawn to fight. Probably because I'm not careful enough. That reminds me, you said in last time stream, Typhon's not attacking you in normal rooms. He always were, you just didn't remember.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Fair. Fair, fair. Well, he's dead.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, sure, you know. My freaking lobster is too buttery, and my cup runneth over. Surely I am too spoiled for choices in this run. I mean, why? Yeah, I would love to have 2 legendary boons. Truly, why wouldn't I? Okay, well, 2 legendaries on the same run is really rare, yeah. But this makes me completely overpowered now, because I generate tons of plasma, which I now auto-connect, which each gets a freaking blade to spawn over an enemy. Which makes me attack even faster, spawn more plasma, spawn more blades, while also doing all the electricity bullshit at the same time. My damage of 2 is insane.
Come, you monsters.
Well, what the... Did I just spawn inside of that monster? Yeah, look at this. This is so disgusting. Oh my god. What the fuck? Emma to buy the expensive armies on just to see if we get a legendary from him. So you're saying we really need another legendary? You know, I do feel like I'm not one-shotting these enemies fast enough now that you mention it. Clearly I need more damage, you know. And you know what's the most disgusting thing? Oh my god, that's the most disgusting thing. I just got the 8th part of this. So now Rallying Cry is active. Which means that all of these blades and all of this lightning is now deal 50% extra. Oh my god, we're gonna freaking one-shot Typhon if this continues. I don't know, at this point I feel like I should just take a barrier so I'm not dying, because I feel like anything else won't be a problem anyway. Fuck it, yeah, more boons, sure. Maybe we also get the legendary Hera one, I guess. Yeah, you know, this was a very challenging fight. Like, I really had to try on this one. I mean, he almost lasted 10 seconds, you know?
Should have stayed
Which is
shut.
longer than you shit, but still.
Some coins.
Like, what is this bed?
In the name
More
of Hades.
damage? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Sure, let's take the freaking
Sacred bond.
hit sprint, I guess. So that we can also share the damage amongst enemies.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
If he has it on the shop. Fortunately, he does not. Legends usually have requirements to get, so you're unlikely to have stuff. Hermes was the only one that just needed some random easy shit, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't seem like we will be able to.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Just 2 legendaries, truly. My run is ruined.
Careful out there.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take another boon.
I wish never to burden my mother the queen so heavy as
Oh
her
yeah,
crown,
let's put a dual
but she
boon on
insists
it.
on being here.
You know, I feel like a dual boon was
alone shall
really
not
missing this build.
Is that quite so, mother?
Who's the only time to rely on is probably
And
true.
Wildston Company, address me not as mother. If I cannot trust you with basic matters of decorum, why ever should I trust the efficacy of your blessings?
You know, this would have been really insane earlier. Now it doesn't really do anything. I still gotta take it for the fated choice, but
for the battle to come.
Yeah, earlier but... Oh, wait, I still get the 20% to start with, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's see how long Typhon can survive this.
Monster! You should not exist!
You have this. Go.
Oh my god. He's already face changing. He's at 2 attacks. And I one-shot all of his spawns before they could even spawn. Yeah, this is not fair.
We shall do it again.
Finally.
Quickly now, attack!
Poor guy got brought back to life just to be bullied. Also, I'm casually up to like 82 stacks of plasma. Oh my god, he's already on his next spawning phase.
Shocking!
Yeah, I'm just gonna face tank him, like I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Typhon! This is for you!
Yeah, that was a very challenging run. It's
This is our time.
Look at the summary. Look at this freaking summary. Heroic, legendary. I think that's the most ridiculous build I've ever had. Casual 140,000 damage from Blitz. Ghouls, and geez, so a quick question, how many runs have you done in total? I can look once we're back.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity.
Oh,
and
fulfill the
mere
prophecy,
possibility
Sword
that
of
it
the
could have
Night.
wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
I don't even know what that prophecy was. Guess we're gonna find out.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
And we're back in our normal time. Nice.
Lord Dionysus.
Damn, still not Aphrodite, but second
Grandfather
best,
with the
I
king and
suppose.
queen. Grandmother.
Granddaughter.
Oh, never mind. He's not here. She just said it randomly.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
Howard.
To test our will, our noble home is standing.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinue to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Also, I have to go to sleep now. Good night, Stinkies. Good night. I'm probably just gonna talk to everyone back in camp and then end anyway. Since we have been streaming for over 4 hours. But yeah, sleep well anyway. See you around. Don't forget we're streaming tomorrow.
So that mortal lives may grow.
Think you made her fasten it to
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Yeah, it was actually kind of a walk in the park, honestly.
You're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon
Oh,
do
also I'm no
appear to
longer
exist,
small.
having just found one with grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
I'm no longer small. Boo!
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinoe, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
Oh, so I will no longer be able to visit Olympus at the end of my run?
We steel ourselves with the weavings of the fates.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Goodbye.
You have our blessings.
No.
We did it, grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
Wer den Eitos Aphrodite sind die? Well, time to one-shot them.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinoe. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not
And the
worse.
swacking plays down.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
How? Recipe?
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
Okay, so Kraus is going back into the House of Hades. That seems good.
I think he has a different
I
outlook
still
on
wonder if I
things,
won't be
yes.
able to visit
As for
them up
me,
here at the end of
sounds
my
like I
runs
may
now
not
if
be
I
able to
see the
return
dog.
anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right.
Like, are my runs just gonna end after defeating Typhon from now on? I wonder if I missed some dialogue up here. Probably, right? If I can no longer get it from now on, there was probably dialogue I can't get
Again
anymore.
anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now.
Seems like I will be missing quite a bit of dialogue thanks to not having skill
night well
issues.
spent. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Did you do it? Got a new
I
picture there, I
did.
see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
You haven't trigger checking the new area near the garden?
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
You mean the like statue? I found like the statue from Olympus there. That we can check in a moment.
Sure, if you're up for it.
Alright, I guess why not?
Hey, we have recruited ourselves. Hey, Dora. Yeah, that place.
To victory.
I mean, I checked it, but there didn't seem to be much.
The song from our
Haven't you done enough?
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I mean, gotta fill your mortal life with some task.
Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
I also one-shot you this time, basically, so... You know. Oh, don't worry, Mara. Sandira still has severe challenges on her way. Oh, yeah,
admit it,
probably.
Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Now fair to check how many runs for me later. Yeah. Okay, to do that right now.
The night is ours, Shades.
I think I was just stood. 41. Damn, look at this. First there was a ton of red. Where was mixed, and these days it's basically just all green. You can see how the skill issue was slowly but surely defeated.
Proper.
Don't worry for real, Cinti. Why do I feel worried when you say that?
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
Do you want all the cosmetics? You need to go for about 190, 210 runs. Only that. Well, Well, I don't know if we're gonna do all the cosmetics. 2087, just so you know. Yeah, I don't know if we will do all the cosmetics. Like I said, I will mostly do all the story stuff. If it's just grinding at the end, then I will probably leave it out, similar to Hades' one.
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
Damn, look at them, handling this like adults.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Just remember you are missing a very important recipe because you don't like the person that gives it.
Truly.
Oh. I could see viscosity now and may soon be open to another offering. Nice. She just had to get over her anger.
I'll take it.
Like games like what you have just like in Confirm, I think it would be interesting to get focus on it in case you want to max friendship with everyone. Yeah, I can do it in a second.
More gemstones here.
Gonna check the cauldron anyway. Probably just Mom windows.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Would? Who wouldn't?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Ah yes, we do cooperate.
Of that
definitely.
I am not certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you.
Hello Nurse, hello Nemi, hello Melinoy.
Bye, Mother.
Very happy place here, truly.
Showed that monster, aye? Everything
I
proceeding
did.
as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. You're ready.
Oh, I got puppies. We can try to wake Hypnos up.
Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
But yeah, I did check this thing out. Not sure if there's anything else to it.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Alright, I think we've talked to everyone. So let's have a look at all the upgrades and stuff.
Need something?
Oh, you still don't have it. I wonder if it's the spare thing where you wouldn't do it now anyways. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess good for we have to find out.
Another prophecy.
Oh, hey. We won with each of the weapons. I didn't realize that was the last one I was missing. Oh, on the mountain peak, I see. So get an up run with all of them. Okay, so that means we have won at least one run with each of the weapons, which means I'm now down to start using the aspects. I just wanted to get like one win with each of them before I start meddling with the aspects. But now that we got that, I think I'm gonna unlock a new aspect each time and try it out. And that way we can keep track of which aspects we have already worked with, and we can like slowly go through each of them, see which ones I like. And yeah, I just want to get one win with each boss.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
Yeah, we got Medea VTS, yes.
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
Whims of Chaos. Oh, just do 5 Chaos Trials,
Each
okay.
trial deepens your connection to chaos.
And get each of the Artemis bones.
You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike.
Beautiful. Confront Polysians of the Knucklebones. Huh. From someone he remembers from long ago. Need to do that, huh? And yeah, this one... Get through with all of the animals and mares is why I took Raki with me this time. We still need to do the other Brewer. So many prophecies to work on, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. One by one, one by one. Just know some of the hidden need to have 1+5 in the aspect, usually the Millenoi aspect. I mean, I've been trying to upgrade them. We will just need more material.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
That's a lot of new stuff. Turning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. What? That was the thing I didn't remember. It was an incantation. Where it's all... Is the idea of this that I can go back to get dialogue I didn't get earlier? Well, what's the point here? Interesting. Okay, this is a very, very lazy upgrade. Whatever you get, Nectar, also gain that. Okay, so these are the upgrades where you like get more stuff when you collect stuff. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Grandmother's recipe.
Oh, and I can make this now. Damn, actually it's expensive. It's interesting that these consumable recipes require stardust. I wonder if there's a renewable way to obtain it, since right now I only know how to get it from the Chaos Trials. Like, is there any other way to get stardust? Because I think the Chaos Trials have a finite amount of it, no? Oh. If you go back before you kill Typhon for real, I think there are some other stuffs besides the dialogue. Like what?
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
You don't need more than what the trials give you can spend. Besides, you are not even close to done on the trials. The more you do, the more they unlock. I mean, technically, if you use all of them on consumables, then you won't be able to get the permanent upgrades anymore. If there's a finite amount.
I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly... perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought... Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Oh. Wait, prophecy fulfilled? That was a prophecy? How is that a prophecy? Oh, what's some more dialogue?
You picked a fine time to make your deliveries, my lord. That's Artemis singing nearby. Although, perhaps such music isn't to your taste.
Venom was saying there's a point where you can buy it, but it honestly doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do some Chaos Trials next stream. Like, instead of starting runs, maybe we're just gonna focus on getting some of these trials checked off the list. We haven't spent too much time on them yet. And we could use the Stardust, honestly. So we can start...
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
The shades shall rise up at your side.
So we can, like, start mass-producing nectar with it. Yeah, next time we're gonna do some Chaos Trials and mass-produce nectar. That seems like a good idea. I think I want to start with that right now as well. Which means I can't do any of these because I already need Stardust. Alright.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Now simmer away.
I don't mind the stuff you can do in the past, but it's mostly optional, and besides the game will give you a warning to recommend you to have found the fates before going for the past. Okay. Yeah, so then we're gonna go for it later. Alright. Yeah, so like I said, I think next time we're gonna try doing some of these. Seems like we have quite a few of interesting trials to do. This freaking statue. I really wonder what the others look like. Well, sure we'll get there. Does require quite some fear. I mean, we'll definitely get a second one. We will see if we also manage the last. Ouch. Valia? better than Hades 1. Do you remember what it was? Not quite, honestly. I just remember that in Hades 1, I think I only got the first 2 statues. I don't think I ever got the last one. Not sure though. Or did I get the last? I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, anyway. Let's call it a day here. And let's find someone to raid. Oh, let's see. Well, let's raid. Let's raid Duke, I guess. He's playing Gamble with Your Friends, which Hava recommended to me recently. They will get his statues now, the other and much less cool skeleton than our commander. Oh, you meant for statues. I meant, I thought you meant how hard they are to unlock. Like that the current statues are easier to unlock than the ones in Hades 1. I do remember what they showed. But also I appreciated the skeleton statues. They were pretty funny. I mean, honestly, this many statues also kind of funny, but... In any case, I look forward to seeing them. Is my point, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna rate you guys over. Like I said, tomorrow at the usual time we're gonna have a Dead by Daylight stream with Linny, so make sure to show up. And yeah, I hope to see you then. Have a good night. Bye bye.